And good evening. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome back to Factorio. We left in a not ideal situation and on Tuesday, but I think it was a good thing that I did so because I needed time to think and come up with a good solution instead of just sort of grinding away. And I think I have come up with a good solution, which I kind of brainstormed it a bit last time. So let's first explain the problem and outline the solution and describe the steps in order to get to the solution. Or more accurately, describe the problem, decide the vision where we want to be, and then sort of explain the path to get from the problem to the visionary future state. There. My corporate suit, well, it's I'll put on my suit then. Right, so let's start with clarifying the actual problem. So at the end of last time, two things became a bit apparent. Well, they've sort of been dawning on me over time. It was that one of the things was I didn't have enough space in order to really scale up the base. And the rate of acquisition was just too low to really ever get to a point where I could sort of have dedicated locations because of the way that I said it. So that meant that no matter how many resources I had, I would sort of be constrained in a certain way of playing because I had so limited space that it could never really sort of grow to be a bigger base than just launch a rocket now and then. And oh well, there's another city block. What am I going to put in there? So that's one problem. The other problem, which was like the biggest one, was the fact that I did not have any new copper, and the copper I had, even though it wasn't running out, then it was just not getting enough. I could, with all the modules and beacons in the world, I could get about 60 copper per second, and that meant that entire base was just bottlenecked by 60 copper per second, and no matter how many productivity modules you put anywhere, that's just not going to cut it. And the prospect of looking at an 1800 subscribers more before we actually get access to additional copper just didn't seem totally promising, or basically sitting there twiddling my thumbs with my proverbial dig in my hand, just waiting for subs to roll in, or a hype chain level 5 that would randomly spawn a copper deposit, just didn't seem like it was going to be a good gameplay for neither you or for me. So something's got to give, and that's kind of where we stranded last time. Instead of sort of grinding it out until the end, I decided that, you know what, I'll call it half an hour early because we're in a position where I need to do something new in order to sort of elevate it. And we've now launched rockets, and with the rocket launch, then it kind of transitions from, so you launch the rocket, now you've finished the game, now what? Start over? Do something new? Play Panadons? No. No, I really wanted to sort of I want to build this base to an extent where the trains will actually become a problem. The whole idea of sort of having trains at the top and the bottom is really cool and interesting, but it's also only scales to a certain size, and that's going to be a problem. So I want to get to a point where the trains are actually going to be starting to challenge us in this in this space as well. And that means if that's going to happen, that means a lot more production. A lot more production means a lot more space. So I had both issues of copper and space, and then additional problem that I saw was that I had not really anticipated how trivial biters were in this space, because when you play on a ribbon world, and especially ribbon world going in one direction, there's only one way the biters can come from. So that means you can cut it off at that point, and you can just defend that side, and that's it. Never coming in from other sides. It's going to be easy. No matter how many biters you get, you can always just defend that area. So that's something I wanted to add as well. So there we go. That's the problem state. The vision that we want to get to is, as I said, somewhere I want to get to a point where trains will actually become a bottleneck, because that's where everything is going to be. I want to build like not exactly a mega base, but a base that is really long, and we travel back and forth on trains and react to things and go here and revamp this area and renew this. And it's just, I want to get more out of this. So I needed to sort of take it to the new chapter, a next chapter. And also just adding more biters, because that just adds engagement and a lot of fun moments. And I think that's why we're here. This is not like a super serious world first attempt at something. This is just having a good old time and enjoying this awesome game. So, well, the solution then. So that was that. And how do we get to the solution? So what I've decided to do is, as you can see with the biters command, is that I have decided to add that every time a chunk unlocks, 5 biter nests will spawn somewhere within radar coverage. So I can just remove all the radar and they will only spawn right on top of me. Oh, well, yes, I could, but, well, I'm not going to. And the point of that is that that means that subscriptions are awesome, but I also saw that if you donate bits, you get immediate satisfaction of seeing a bomb go off. If you donate 10 gift subs, then you unlock a chunk. Doesn't really sort of do something interesting. Then the idea is that, well, now you can also sort of see biters spawning that here and there. The reason why I don't do it like every time, which we did before, is because then it's going to be me running around reacting to it too much, or just basically littering every the base with turrets, which I don't want to do. Corinne, thank you for the 4 months. So what it'll be sort of, there will not be any cooldown, but the cooldown would be that it's every 5 subs, then a new chunk unlocks. When the chunk unlocks, there will be spawning somewhere 5 biters. And then the other thing that sort of helps in the biter, which was the least part, the other part in terms of sort of lack of copper and lack of space, I have done so that it I've set it to 5 chunks, 5 subs to unlock a chunk, but I've set it retroactively. So basically I redid the whole thing and just took all the subs that you've been gifting and resubbing and all that stuff, and then I have applied it again from the beginning, so that it basically unlocks twice as much area as we have unlocked now. That means we will just get out to, if you watched the end of last stream, we just got out and discovered some big, nice, juicy copper and iron facility, and those are now just barely within reach, which is solving both the issues in terms of more space, and it solves the issue of more copper. So that is where we're going to start off today, with lots of that. And granted, you're saying current 50 subs is kill everything. If it is, then it is. And I 50 subs is so outrageous that you are allowed to get crazy about it. That's like, I don't know. If someone donates 50,000 bits, then it's also going to be littering bombs everywhere, and it can also just destroy absolutely destroy the base. So, you know, it's fine. It's going to happen so rarely that if you're allowed to get something cool out of it, if that's your thing. Whew. So that was my pitch. Hope that's something that is good. And now, Martin Phillips, you're saying that you're memeing me. Is that in the general? Where? Where be the memes? What? Okay, well, yeah. Thank you. It's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah. Right. Good. Let's dive in. Oh yeah, by the way, I just got home. I picked up the kids from the zoo. I picked the kids from the zoo and took them to school. No, the other way around. I picked them up at the school and we went to the zoo in Copenhagen. And my sister joined me and we just had a good old time and we went out to dinner afterwards. And I just got home and on the way home the kids fell asleep in the back of the car. So it was like perfect. And then like my 12-year-old daughter was like, "Oh, carry me to bed. I can't walk." Like, no. So yeah, it was fun. Let's see who's confused. Mess the base up. Hope it stays on the funny side of things. Let's enjoy. It absolutely is, and that this is not too serious. So here we go. I guess we're in the game. I'm not gonna be too serious about this series. It's just a good old time, and we just have to have fun with this. So I will just enable that. There we go. Someone set up as a bomb. Really? How? When? Why? How do we get set up a bomb? Thank you, Heuristic, for the 17 months. There. Well, let's have a look at the situation. So last time we had unlocked about here, and now woo, all the way out here. So it just actually got those 32 and 27. So what is going to be my first objective is obviously going out there and getting those tapped right now. Coming to last December, even as a grown ass me, fun place to bomb in. It's a nice place. Yeah, so this enables me to now build a number of city blocks and build some stuff in those blocks and do more dedicated builds, which I think is what we really want to do. I'll also be building a train line on the bottom as well, I think. So that is the... Wait, did they natural spawn? Yeah, they natural spawn next to each other. That's just how it was, which is lucky. And there's a tiny bit of coal down there. And there's also a bit of copper up here. So what we want to do is we have this, and I think I would like to not have that and not have that. And do I have some of these? I have 50. I think I could take another one of these, like 2,000 maybe. Just casually take 2,000. And then make sure that we stay in this. Oh, I just ran through it. Damn. There. Yeah. Now I'm going to stay in this area. Good. And you are en route. Yep. Right. So another thing that I want to do, because I have to, is this is not going to be the case anymore. I'm going to have that because I need to be able to respond to biters coming in, and that means I need to do a trade-off of salt as well. So that's what we're going to do. 26, what is that? Yeah, there was still missing some of these here. And I have a barrage of that. Let's see. As long as I stay here, I am still within the area. Good. So was the fox to retroactively count subs? Yes, Tricorius. It was. And then also next jump. Oh, the Factorio Masquerade Roger. Here is a minor request. Let's change this text subs for next chunk and biter spawn or something like that. And I don't know. Something short but also biters. It's not something I want a new version for. It's just something that when we get a new version for whatever reason, let's get that one in as well. There is no shame in visiting the zoo as a grown-up. Oh, I mean, I would recommend if you are a grown-up, it's a great thing to do with friends, is drinking with the animals. It's a good thing because in Denmark there's a lot of beer, and a lot of beer have names, so you can like get a bear bear and a giraffe and an elephant, and then you can just buy all of these, and then you go visit the animal and you drink that, because you're allowed to drink in public in Denmark. So you can just put on a backpack, and then you can look at, oh yeah, here's the elephant. All right, and then there's a polar bear, polar bear, or polar bear beer, and so you can just drink with the animals. It's a good thing. Maybe more for teenagers, but still, no. Gonna get US viewers arrested. Not if they come to the Danish zoo. Then they're not gonna get arrested. And you're not gonna get arrested from. You might get a citation for disturbing the public order or something. In any case, it's on you. And if your defense, when you will be confronted by the fact that you are drinking in public, and your argument is, I watched a guy online from a completely different country say that it was okay in his country, then maybe this is on you anyway. It's still on you. But he didn't say, this is not legal advice. Do not try this at home. Closed circuit. Professional drivers only. All that disclaimers. Consult your medical professional. Yes, I've been to US. I watched US infomercials. It sucks. There's more disclaimer than there's ads. And that says a lot. I feel drunk people plus zoo animals wouldn't work in my country. Oh, hey, Cameron, thank you very much for the gift sub. There, bite on this. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back. So, this is the new stuff. They're spawning. Run. I can make it. And thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Testing it out. I'll see the attack thing is already forming, so I have to be quick, otherwise they oh, that's fine. Oh, is the train UI turned off? Oh no, it's not, but it is. I'll just see if I can reload it. Nope, I can't reload it. So again, a moderator that can try reloading the hype train thing to see if it works. Because I can't load it from my side, so I cannot drink in public. I get too uncomfortable. Why would you get uncomfortable? Yeah, so I can't trigger, I can't show the hype train, but I guess you can all count to 5. Restart now. Thank you, Peter. You are awesome. Hopefully not from the car. No, dude, you have weekend now. You're on weekend. Isn't that why you have brown paper bags? The compromise. Oops. More copper, yeah, absolutely. All right, and let me see if I can unload and load. I can't get the hype train back online. Nope. Can't make it work. Maybe there is no high train. What? It was on the other screen. What? It was? No, not here. Not here. No, nothing here. Let me just check the website that it's actually trying to reach to see if that website is out. Done. Yeah, okay. When I load that website, it's also just a blank page. Oh, there we go. Now it triggered. And it triggered there. Great, 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 great. Everything seems to be working. The Factorio Masquerade, thank you very much. That is expensive Q&A. Ah, no! Okay, for Thursday. Okay. Shami Kebab, thank you for the new subscription and welcome. And I think I'm gonna take a train and ride it home. If I have something that burns. Good. And let's get there quickly. Quickly now. Swimmer, thank you for the 29 months. Work on industrial automation. No, that was expensive QA. Yeah, but you didn't have to pay it out of your pocket money to do that, right? It's not like if you're working at SpaceX, you have to bring your own jet engine or rocket engine just to test that's working. It is very close to them sending it out. Whew, good. It's all good. My son insisted that today was bring your son to work day. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay. I'm gonna have to find some way of doing this in a better way than before, right? Here. Why is that? Oh, this is ghostly. All right. Hey, the Factorio Masquerade, thank you for the 2 more gift subs.
Praise the sub.
And I wonder if I could. I think I could. I don't know. Don't have grenades? Nope, I don't. So I'll just have to do this one to figure out where the hell is. What is going on here? Oops.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Lepto, thank you for the 200 more. Huh. What is the problem with this one? Oh, no, I don't know. It should be blue. There. Why is this not? There. Oh, these are not built. Ah. There you go. Now it's working a bit. And thank you, PJGR. Thank you for the 500 bits. Not sure that was correct. And I'll take this part.
More shall gather.
Oh, shrimp
More
size
shall
moose.
enter
I
the
think I
fray.
need to rush on back here. Oh no, there's an attack timer. Why is there attack timer? No! I did not want the attack timer. Damn. I said we didn't want that. Ugh. Okay, well, oh, it's actually not even far away. Ah, shit.
A kind gesture.
Okay. Can I change that in settings? Usually we can change a lot.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Yeah! No, the steel. My beautiful steel. Oh, okay, let's see. I tested this. I'm sure I tested this. Yeah, the bombs were pretty far away. That's also that. I'm also wondering about that, but not so much. Now I'm looking at this one. Time between bomb spawns. Time between biter spawns. There. 1 minute. Now that's there, then I'm just gonna say 1 minute, right? And that. There. Oh, there's still a problem over here. Okay. Right. There are no other biter nests? Nope. I'll find a solution to it. Okay, so... Right, so one of the... let's see. One of the challenges here is figuring out how this is going to be.
More shall
Oh
gather.
no!
More
Oh
shall
yes!
enter the
Thank you,
fray.
Cameron. That's the 20 gift subs. All right, and all right. That means every minute it's gonna be running around like an idiot here. Once the 2 minutes, then it should be going to 1 minute next time. Thank you so much. That's super generous of you. I'm gonna need to get some stone bricks then, so I can restore some of this. So basically, the attack queue here will be reset on when it does that. It won't be unbalanced forever because it'll just be once it stacks up, then it's gonna be fine. Right, there we go. I don't want that in my inventory. I don't want that or this part in my inventory, so that's okay. I don't want this one. I'm not sure I want all of this, but yeah, it is what it is. Can I get the rest of this out? Yeah, off we go. It's super annoying. Oops. Yeah. All right, and then I will go to here. I think I rather want him to be here. Yeah. No, apparently not. Apparently I want them on the inside. So that was almost a level 3. Thank you very much. And also Lipta, you just came in right afterwards. Thank you for the 300 bits. Does that put you in the lead again? Yes, with 700. And Now I'm gonna make a new blueprint for this. Oh, that's new. That's not so far away, so that's good. Run before they start doing anything. Is there a way to go beyond 100%? Yes, there is. By getting more level 5s. Oh, this one is already here. Hey, thank you, Baked Beans. And look at that. Baked Beans is actually using those weird selection thing. Oh, run? No, no run. Okay, this one's now in a 30-second cycle. Okay, I really need some bombs for this. Like, no. Well, yes, no. Can I just get a few good old-fashioned normal bombs here? Like that? I should have some in my inventory. I have some, yes, but not as many as I want. So if I look at this, it's good, and the only thing missing is that. So that's actually more correctly our blueprint. Oh, spot 5 nests. It's funny how it's not down here. Huh. Don't know if there's a proximity, if this is also proximity based. Nah, it can't be, because this is pretty far away for it to be proximity based. And if I respond immediately, it's not going to be so bad. But if I'm really far away, I just don't have a chance. Oh, no! Ah, no! No, my things. There we go. Thank you, PJR, for the 1,000 bits donation, and thank you, Magmorel, for the 2,000 bits donation. Putting things in the queue. Good thing there's not the attack timer is not coming up soon anyway, because that would be horrifying if it was already coming up. Thanks to Cameron, it is. That's like really far away. Oh, and this is gonna be sucking up pollution immediately. Yeah, this is it's super intense because it's a hype train, and you guys are testing the new feature. So thank you for helping stress test the new feature, and thank you to Factorio Masquerade for making it hold up to the stress test. Actually, biters, 1 chunk, 5 biter nests. Never more, never less. But for example, like 1 level 3 sub is actually the same as 5 subs, so that triggers immediately the next chunk. So yeah, but the queue will be out soon enough. Look at that, it's already like the next one. I think it's okay with having it one, because I actually do want it to be like immediate. Did this one go out? No, didn't. And there we go. Biter nest is all the way around. Had a dream of 20 miners scattered all over the place. Yeah, that it is. You had a dream. It's the little known fact that Martin Luther King's first iteration of his famous I have a dream speech was, I have a dream about biter nests all over the map. But on closer inspection, he decided to make some subtle changes to it. Hey, Dieter P. Not Peter D. Dieter P. Thank you for 10 more gifts up. Thank you so much. Wow, we're almost at a level 4. And I have now almost 18 seconds to get something done. Okay, what I need to get done here is actually that part. Because I need to get like a full build of this. And then also set that up top. Well, that's not working. And that's not working. Where are you spawned? Close, close, that's nice. Oh, shoot. Hey, sorry, Shadowhopper, thank you for gifting a sub and joining in on the hype train. Alright, less than 1 minute. Oh, I thought we were actually like steamrolling towards level 4, but just tape it off. Can we get level 4? We might not. It all depends. 64%, 40 seconds. Get your snipes in. Calmarin and Magmorel are the leaders of this train. It would be nice with a level 5 maybe, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Not even level 4. There. Nope, guess not. 20 seconds. Ah, why did two bitterness spawn suddenly? I don't know why. All right, 17 seconds. Don't. Ah, too bad. Not this time. Another time then. There we go. A level 3 hype train, and we have two bitterness spawned somewhere there and there. What? That was weird that it jumped down there. Okay, so this one goes closer. Cameron. Somehow that one came in twice. That's really weird. Not something I'm bothered with right now. It'll burn through the list pretty quickly. So that is Magmarel and Cameron. I will show you the options in a second because I'm kind of busy right now. Thank you for loading that. Now, as this was a train, then... Oh, no. The timing. I don't know what's going to blow up. Someone set us up the bomb. Okay, that's good. I have a mission here. We'll just watch it blow up. But didn't blow up. It doesn't blow up anything super valuable. Just bus-based things. I'm surprised they're not attacking anything yet. But they must be close because they're formed up here. There we go. Bombs in queue. Subs for next junk. Great. No war, no timing, no nothing. There we go. All right. So here's the options. So you get, since it was a level 3 hype train, then you get on the positive side, remove pollution and lower evolution factor, because now evolution factor is going to shoot up since we are killing spider nests when free research. Could be nice. And or faster characters. Or on the bad side, no handcrafting until next hype train, trees everywhere, or spawn biters. Spawn biters, we're going to need to find a different one, so I would recommend not doing that, but it's up to you. With no military, the nest needs to absorb. Yeah, exactly, and that's good. So... Cameron and Magmarel, you get your choice. I think we need additional trees. Really? Oh, this also increases evolution. Ah, crap. Look at the horror show. No. My base, it's awful. And you're partial to trees. Do you want trees as well? Cameron, confirm? Trees? Well, it's going to absorb a lot of pollution, so there's that. Yes, please. It's getting pretty crowded. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh. Oh no, it's 90. That means behemoth. No! Alright, but the good thing is I got a bit of peace and quiet now. Hold on. It does seem just laggy a bit, didn't it? Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to hold on. What if I take this part and put it in? I'm preparing an alternate city block to build. What? I needed that one. That's the only one I needed. Ah. So now I have the two signals here. So what if I do that part, and all the way down there. Take all of this, and that's going to be our blueprint that we stamp down for future reference, and then stamp it down there. No. Undo? That one. Here. That's gonna go. Ah, more bombs and stuff. There are more bombs. And also biters down here. Cover the landfill as well. This is not possible. Oh, this is like a natural expansion one. And I also see expansion up here. Well, they want to expand. And it looks correct, doesn't it? Yeah, and then yeah, we're not even crafting these anymore. So once we're out of this, we're out. Yeah, and then I run into crap all the time. That's not for throwing. Here, and now I can take this one again. Whew. Hey, psych. Oh, say. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah. Ta-da! We got that one. So I need to have this, and I also need to have these indicators here so that I can actually drive a train back and forth. That's the point. And I will be getting that. Ever tried flamethrowers for clearing forest? Yeah, it sucks. It takes way too long, and you're not clearing forest. You're just turning the majority of the trees into to burned out trees, and then you still have to deal with those. So, don't think that's a viable way of doing anything efficiently. I mean, it might be fun and all, but it's not effective. There. That's as much as we could do for this. And we will do that one again. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good, and down here. Slowly, slowly, slowly moving away over here. Can we do the path with bots? Might give them something to do and save your job. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do that. I like good ideas. So effective. And the next is up here. Sweet. I guess. That's an excellent idea. Why are you so brilliant? Claiming new planets? Yep, it does feel a bit like it. Yeah, so for some of you who might have noticed that I put out a Dyson Sphere video on the new weird mechanic that was just added. It was requested, and I thought, you know, why not? Why not? It makes sense to do that. There. Alright, this is a good choke point. So if we don't have anything on that side, then this is a good place to build. Some military. $20 in each? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that needs more. The metadata thing, yes, indeed. Good evening, Osiris. Brought some friends to say hello. Yes, absolutely. Someone brought some friends to say hello, for sure. Yeah. So my idea is, I'm going to be pushing it over here, just making the outlines for the city blocks, that kind of thing. Get that sorted over this watery terrain. Get over here, make a nice slash down there. It actually is pushed out at this point because you were so generous on that. So it was super intense during a hype train with all of the things running around like crazy, but now it's also just quieting down a bit. If we look at this, then full, and, well, almost full. So this is just, oh, it has to go to automatic. What about you? Did you? No. All right, good. What am I getting? Landfill. Shit, this space looks awful. Atrocious even. I do not want this. There, and I certainly don't want more than 1,000. Yeah. I think I got enough right now, at least. Yeah. And we'll leave the landfill to the other part. Good. Please deconstruct trees on path. Well, you shouldn't be placing them on path if you didn't want them on the path. I might just deconstruct it on the path at some point. But you know, if that's the choice, then that's the choice. You did this. No one's coming in here to do that because we do not have a location that actually stores it. I will take it out on the path, I'm pretty sure. But you keep spawning more. Run. Here. And these will now also be picked up as they go out. Great. Well, I guess it's good for pollution. There should be sucking up a lot of pollution, I guess. Limit the stone brick inserters? Nah, don't care. They'll just fill up. That's going to be 20,000 in each or something. That's fine. Really? Okay, good. Also, let me just check something. These are just the personal robot port. Why do we not have personal robot port Mark II stored yet? We should be able to have that. Oh no. How did that fail so miserably? And I'm going to do the same down below. Yeah, they're coming out here just to fill in random stuff. Here we go. And then I can take this now and just figure out. Oh, it's not even big enough. I did not even anticipate that. Of course it's not big enough because, yeah. Move up. And that can now go in again. Ta-da! Everything can now be placed. Sweet. Next. Need more landfill. That went quick. And yeah, all of this will be self-building, I suppose. I like it. And Don't need to have this online, and I need more, more stuff. And that'll give us one giant Roboport network with redundancy. There's both a path on top and a path on bottom, so if one of them gets disconnected, I don't break the entire network. For example, a bomb could happen. It's been known to happen. That's it. That's all the landfill I have. Doesn't seem centered. Maybe I'm cross-eyed. Maybe you are. But maybe I misplaced it. I think that it's not centered on this part, but it needs to be centered between these two. But I have more space out here because I need room for the Roboports on that side. That's why. There. Oops. Gets everything placed. Ghosts. I think this is actually placing everything. Nice. Yep. Get these two. And get the radar as well. Right. Radar's pushing out now. A bit of an issue with lack of Roboports, but that's just one of those things that'll come back. Couldn't you watch my Death World series? Oh, that's a good one as well. I like that. I still regularly get insults about that one, so that's always nice. It's working when you just get random insults about your builds. There. That's coming in. That's coming in. I think I have to stay here for a bit. Like the heat pipes, the awesome. Oh yeah, exactly like the. Ah, man. Well, thank you, Ron, mate. Thank you. But there will always be some, and it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I also, if you think about it, like, what are you most likely to comment on? If you look at comments on YouTube, you're most likely to comment on, "Ah, oh, this was so cool. Thank you so much," or, "Oh my God, this fucking sucks." There's rarely a comment like, "This is pretty okay video." You don't get those comments. It's like if you ask people for their feedback after a transaction, then there'll be fives and ones. There won't be anything in between because the person who just rates it a 3, they won't even bother to vote, right? So that's kind of how it is. Oh, did I just ruin everything again? They're still incoming. They're still incoming. But now incoming is kind of a wide term. If only someone had like buffer chests here and there. Oh, I want to go into a rant, but I really shouldn't be because I'm going I'm going just into a break as well. So let's not get those two things confused. The heat pipe nuclear build is sort of running gag on this channel now. Yeah, well, it is. It is. You're right. You're right. It is. It's because I don't know. A lot of people just go like, "Oh my God, this guy's blind!" Ah! And it's like, yeah, you know what? It's just way easier to see other people's mistakes than to see your own. It's surprisingly difficult to see your own mistakes. Especially for someone like me who's just never making mistakes, then it's very, very unlikely that I'd ever see a mistake since they don't happen by definition. So, and since everyone thinks exactly like this, then it's really hard to find your own mistakes. Baumeister, it was for the reverse megabase series. I must get some. Come on. White ones. Where are the white ones? They're here. These are the ones coming for me. They're coming to me. That one. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. They are coming. Feed me. Why is there a difference in speed? Why are construction bots faster than logistics bots? Have I... What?
Our illustrious
Why? How is that?
returns. Welcome home.
That's crazy. I have never noticed that. Why are construction bots faster than logistics bots? Hey, Rusfulio, thank you. How many robots do I have? 1,000 of each. And the time, you two amazing. We take for granted. Yeah. They carry more, so they're heavier. I don't think encumbrance is much to go by locomotives. Or I'm just happy to see you. Hey, I got that. Cool. Go up. And the radar. And we're out of that. But still, let's get it. Yay. Okay, these locations. Yeah, these two city blocks, probably not expecting too much from them in terms of build things. Just more, it's probably just going to be here for construction and such. Much easier from the map view. Can we really get one more? We can get one more. Wow. And that's the limit. Maybe I just call this the end of the line then. That's not correct. Something like this. Hold on, it actually has to be like this because I want it to be something like this part as well. Please work. Oh, it works. Perfect. Kind of. I want that. I can't. Here. And good. I think. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break in shortly. Yes. That's not happening. It's the other way around. So obvious that it's the other way around. I just needed this one. Whoops. It's just so nice if I can have this one sort of being built during my break. Yeah. That one. That one. There. Sweet. I am going to stand here because then I can see when the whole thing comes in and get wrecked by it as well. Yeah, so this will just slowly propagate my roboports out here, and then once the roboports, it'll start working on this. Great. I will take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's do a save, and that's going to be 31. All good. Oh, now it's like this. Cool. And I'll respond to things after the break when I be back. So, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, sorry for the delay, just had to check up on the kids. And I just was so focused on this one getting done that I didn't catch up on chat, so let me see if I can catch up on that. Bonus for robots, they have different values. Movement speed 10. Logistics bots are apparently slower. I've never actually noticed that. It's so many things I learn about the game. Huh. Yep. They have a slower base speed. I just never really noticed them sort of competing with each other. For the Megabyte series on YouTube, what do you think about making a dedicated fuel train location? Bring uranium in and process on site for nuclear fuel. Can make a bigger fleet too. And have multiple locations for coverage. I don't think it's necessary. And it's so you need rocket fuel inbound and you need uranium that needs to be processed. So I don't think it's necessary. It might be like, it could be fun to do that. Yeah. As soon as a new area gets inducted into the area, then we are good. All right, what I should have done, of course, is park myself inside the network so that I could see things coming in. Now, what do we want to do? Obviously, the first thing we need to do, is the copper. I think I'm going to convert this into a copper location, smelting, and we're going to have 8 lanes, and I'll have 2 train stations up here. These 2 train stations will be both unloading copper, because otherwise I'm not getting enough copper inbound. So it's basically going to be like this, as far as I can tell. Here. And that one as well. Are these want to be Mark 3s? Well, that's probably not happening. Let's just be honest about that. So I'm going to be downgrading from Mark 3 to Mark 1 just to see that we can actually get stuff done. There. I don't have Mark. These ones I don't have, right? I've not been that naive. There. Great question. Is Roboport production keeping up? On a 2-hour cycle, yes. On a 10-minute cycle, no. That's going to go out. That's going to go out. Actually, all of this. That'll be replaced by something like this instead. Sans that one. Cool. Yeah. And then I need to get all of these 8 outbounds. Blue circuits. Blue belts. Blue belts. It might be time for doing the blue belts soon. It might just be time to do the blue belts right now. Why not? Boop. And as that one gets built, all of this area now from here to here is now coming out with stone bricks. Let's see. Day 50, yes. Blue belt, 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 blue belt. And so the reason why I would want to have a blue belt here is primarily, I don't need a blue belt. The only reason I want a blue belt is because then I can use the good balancer, this one. I like this one. I probably like it too much. Right, what is the problem? It is only this one, right? So if I could do something like this, and then I could do the whole thing as red belts. I have just a deep fascination about balancers. Huh? Oh, okay.
Another loyal devotee.
Huh. Almost forgot what that means. Thank you. Presumably. Woo, thank you. An annual Knight of the Path. Thank you very much for joining. See if there is a name associated. I really appreciate that. Generosity? Nope, not yet. Well, I guess I know who it is. So you get to say if you want me to say who it is. What? That's apparently. Oh no. Okay. There you go. That goes out that way, and that goes that way, and that way. Okay. Okay. Now all we need is the rest. Pretty sure it would have been a million times easier just to change the coloring here. There. Ta-da! Pretend you did the long way to make sure the underground. That's exactly why I did it. That's exactly why I am gonna do that. I'm gonna pick this up because it's not supposed to be here. One, two, three, four. There. have to be careful about this. There. And then I will go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion Zanislav, thank you for the 34 months. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Another loyal devotee.
I am going to guess that it is the name change of the patron who just joined. Because 2 patrons in one day, just... that's not happening. Ooh, it was. Oh, thank you very much. Osiris, a new Templar of the Path. Thank you very much. Upgrading from a Protector to a Templar of the Path on a annual basis. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. That's another episode of the Megabase in a book. I think we're down to less than 10 episodes remaining, which is like 5 weeks. And it's not because don't consider, hey, if I just cancel my subscription, then he'll play something, a new exciting Factorio series. That is not my intention. I don't intend to start a new Factorio series. My intention is that after I'm done with that series, is to do more of the stuff that I'd really like to do. Like, for example, last week we had a what am I doing? Deliberately forgot one blue belt, did I? Did I deliver? Ah, yeah. Okay, thank you. just to see if you're awake. All right. Anyway, do you want to do a little more Megabase in the book, even if it runs out of Templars? Because I know I'd love that. Nope, I don't. The thing is, I never intended it to be this long of a series, so it kind of overwhelmed me, and that's because in around New Year's, like October, November this last year, December were really good patron months, so there are a lot of people joining and lots of Templars there, and that added, and then I was like, wow, that's a lot. So I think it's also natural to come to an end. I don't really like a series to run more than 50 episodes of Factorio. That's after it gets too much. So even though I could do more, then I think that it's also time to do something else. That's why. So I'm really happy that there's still such an interest for it. That's really surprising, to be honest. But it's also like time to do something else at this moment or soon. So anyway, what is that something else? Well, last week we had the game Terraformers come out. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I played it actually off camera just for myself. Like, imagine that. Me playing a game just for myself. That says how much I actually like that. But the thing is, I just decided, you know what, I'm going to throw some videos on YouTube. So I recorded 3 videos, just a playthrough, and put them on YouTube. They're coming. One was Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, Thursday. And then the next one is Saturday. But then I was like, now I can't do Spice Wars. Doing Spice Wars because I'm looking at... And I also have Elden Ring guides to go through. And I was like, okay, so... Then I had the Dyson Sphere, and I was like, okay, if I don't want to do more, then I already only have Friday. So I could do the Dyson Friday, but then I don't have any Elden Ring. And then I still don't have any room for Dune Spice Wars. And so that's the thing, right? And then I'll go look at next week and go, okay, well, Sunday is Factorio. Monday is Factorio Recap. Tuesday, that's an option. Wednesday is Factorio. Thursday, that's the second. Friday and Saturday. Okay, so I have 4 days a week that I have sort of open slots. What can I put in those? Well, I want Elden Ring. I want to do more terraformers. I want to do more Dune Spice Wars. I want to do so. It's just, and then the next game comes out, and then I can't play it because I just can't fit it into my schedule. That's the part I'd like to sort of get better at, or be able to do something when a new game comes out that I get excited about. Just play it. And I think, okay, the next 2 weeks, I'm just going to be putting out videos for this game because it's fun, and it's interesting, and top 10 things, and you wouldn't believe, and oh my god, the most overpowered, imbalanced, whatever, that kind of crap. Maybe not that kind of crap, but you know, stuff. Playthroughs of new games and other games that get updates or something like that. I also have I have a really good idea for a Factorio video, but it's going to take a long time to make. And keeping to this rhythm, I just don't have the time. I'm scheduling every minute of my workday to make sure that I keep up with my schedule. And I want to do something more, but in order to do, or I want to do something else. In order to do something else, I have to take something out because I don't like having more than one video per day on my channel. So that was the very long answer to the question. Are you not going to continue, or are you going to start a new Factorio series? That kind of thing. So the answer is no, and that's what the other things I want. And then, of course, start June, we have a new Satisfactory build that we want to take a look at. Of course, update 6. Oh, I hear someone roaming. Huh. And Sachin Mushroom, thank you for the gift sub. Added permitted term, playing with yourself. Oh my god, is that... Baked Beans, after we had our... I don't know if you want to do this or want to maybe or just throw it in our mod chat because I kind of... oh, hold on. Let's feature that I never really got comfortable with. Like this. I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have to be a factor on that. What a wonderful feature. Yeah. Right, so the point is that after we did our charity fundraiser, then everything is just not allowed to do. Riftbreaker also has a DLC to it, and Valheim will have a patch at some point. Exactly, this is the point, right? There are lots of good games that are coming out, and for example, like Valheim, I'm definitely going to play it, but how much YouTube content am I going to put out? I don't know, 3-4 videos or something. Hold on, let me just check up on my daughter. She's roaming, so be back in 2 seconds. World's best dad. Absolutely. So I heard my daughter roaming around, so of course I run in before she gets into bed. I run in, kick in the door, yell like, "Hey, you want a good night hug?" And she's in bed, and she goes like, "What? Why are you waking me up?" Like, "Oh, I guess it wasn't you roaming, but now that you're awake, do you want a good night hug?" So that was my son awake. I covered the blue belt again. So that's high quality dadding there. I want a good night dog. Well, sorry. At least you tried. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, it's always my daughter roaming, and if she starts roaming, then I know it's like, it's just easier to just give her a good night hug, and then she'll fall easier to sleep. Yeah. Hey, Top Man, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Well. New protein drink, get good night hug. I think that's on OnlyFans, where you get good night hugs, along with used bath water. Hey, Cipri Kipri. I can never remember it, but I can remember that it was always the other thing than what I thought. So welcome. Grim. Hey, this is actually working surprisingly well. Hey, Kotlik, good evening, good to see you.
Praise the sub.
195. I can't. So you gifted a sub, not to Jakob Bjerre. No. Jakob the Killer Bjerre. Welcome, Jakob the Killer Bjerre. It has to be pronounced like that. Exactly like that. Ah, okay, Cyprus. Okay, well, I mean, I will forget it for next time, so yeah. Been my Factorio on YouTube all week. Nice. Nice to see like views on older content. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for a copy paste. What? What are you doing there? I forgot that. I bet you're all just remembering it and like, he'll never know. He'll forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, that's why we have the... Oh, hold on. Osiris, you deserve to get a VIP badge. That's a biter badge. I can't. Twitch chat. Stop saying something. If you say something, this chat scrolls and I can't type. There. Added to VIP. Good. Hey, the only way to get chat activity. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you. No. Thank you. Well. I wonder how much it takes for them to actually start attacking here. I'm gonna actually see if they want to start attacking, or when and if they want to start attacking. That was a name change for the previous one. And the previous one. Nope, you still need to add your Discord name. They like this spot. This is their new home. Show pollution? Oh yeah, they're. What's the black stuff? That's nothing. The void. No, this that's coal. I just have a mod so that they are not like checkered, but they are full. They're not really attacking. Why are they not? New option for hype chain. No, Patrick, it is, if you do the biters command, you will see. Is there a leaderboard log? I think a level 1 hype trade wasn't logged last Tuesday. When Cyclops and whoop. There is no Cyclops. Log. Why is that the indicator? Oh, I think that was like supposed to be the indicator for whether they chose a good or a bad, but it's just only the bad one. Oh, something is being attacking. But it's out here. Oh, okay. But there's no pollution. Oh, it's just an expansion. Still they don't attack. It's weird. Oh, that one. They're not attacking bots, but they should. Yeah. Thank you for adding Cyclops and Whoop. It's the we added and we don't know what they'll choose. And display default. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's a good idea, but you just don't have the information by the time you do that, right? There are no splitters. Yeah, but that's because these are all spider spawners and not splitters. Oh, this one is a spitter spawner. Apparently it doesn't spit any spawners or spawn. Oh, there are spitters. There. Spitter, spitter, spitter. It's weird. Guess they're gonna need to soak up enough to go aggressive. I'm actually gonna leave them there and just see if maybe there's a problem with like they're not on the same force or there's a force thing. Yeah, I agree. Splitters, they should be attacking something. So let's test it. They might be because they are on a different force thing and therefore something, something, and something. But I don't know. It could also be something. So we'll leave him here. Player 3. Well, if they're munching on pollution, then eventually something will happen, right? That's this part here. This is the one. Yeah, it looks like they're peaceful. They're not attacking until you kill them. Yes, I agree. It looks like that's the case. I don't know if it's the case, but it looks like it. Now, here's a reminder. This was hacked together since yesterday based on my unreasonable requests. So it did not really get the amount of testing that it usually should get. Well, fuck me. I guess they're aggro now. Oh, that's just a whole lot of 160, 139, 140, 150 items, and all my construction bots are just flying in. I guess they're aggressive now. And they go for the modules. Of course they do. Run! They were plotting that, like, just wait for it. He's just standing here. Like, you could say that they are... What? Oh, I don't want to be overwhelmed by... Oh, there's these bastards here. Okay, so let's conclude that they do something, but it takes a while. The good thing that now I'm going to be... All the stuff about uncertainty, then now I'm going to be like... And that's intentional, because this basically gives me a grace period. They will spawn, they will build up, and that means I basically have a couple of minutes to respond. That's part of the design, and that's what we explicitly asked the Factorio much larger to do, and it works flawlessly. So this is a way to sort of build the tension and make sure that you have a time to respond, but if you don't respond, all hell will break loose. That's how we designed it. It took a long time with the design process, reiteration, and it was like, just made a bit of fine tuning, but we got it, and that's exactly how it works now. Yep, that's my story. And I'm sure the Factorio much larger can confirm that that is part of the intentional design. All the way from, you can look through all of the Jira user stories and comments and check-ins and test cases and user stories. Yeah, the whole thing is there. I mean, I can't give you access for it because it's trade secrets, but trust me, it's there. Is it evident that I've had 15 years of corporate experience? Does it show? It's not just working as intended, it's working as designed. Why are we not actually getting stuff in here?
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Bullet Magnet,
Your
thank you for the 4
steadfast
months.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It is? Yeah, okay. Maybe got kind of disrupted a bit, I guess. What are we missing? That's, huh. Ah, one module needs updating. One more module. Just one more little teeny tiny module. And then all the other modules, of course. Will help them out here. Now there's only 29 left. Sweet. Okay, so this is good. Once this is going, we'll start seeing some progress. I'm sure something will be connected, right? Nope, nothing is actually connected. Weird. Ta-da! The first stuff is coming out. Great. Right, so these now need to have different names. Copper. And they need to also only open when available, or available when open, or whatever I want to say here. Yeah, so let's... Hold on. I did have that for something, didn't I? This one. Basically this. $16,000. Yes. When it's over 16,000, then just open it. There. Has Timber really finished the do what I should intend to do button? Don't know. Lamp? Maybe? Don't feel the need for it, like, overwhelmingly. So this is stupid. Like, why would I have one? 1 and 50 takes exactly the same amount of inventory space, so might as well.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Infection. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. The rightmost miners are today too close. They should not be. None of these have any iron in them, so that's good. It's going to be a problem with this particular one, so I'm just going to sit here and do this for 156 iterations so that I can get rid of it, right? Or not. This is glorious. Perfect. Are we getting this in? Yes, we are, but this one's also being built, so we wait. We wait. And I will also build this pot at this location. Ta-da! Hold on. Why do I have 75,000? Oh, someone forgot to start science. Huh. I guess. Go. Yep, come on. No ham scripting. Nope, nope. Oh, I should have. I could have. Could have, would have, should have. And I got this one, so let's fire this up. And set train limits. Good. So empty. Closed, closed. Well, technically not closed, but you know what I mean. Didn't prevent you from hand mining. But I don't have the no handcrafting. Because that was not the choice last time. When there was a hype train for you to choose from. Right, so copper it is. Go back. Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck. This is so horrible. Got stuck again. This one. Oh wow. Yeah. And that will be set train limit to 1. Great. Guess that's kind of it, right? I think it should have been 1 further back. So I could put the light. Yeah, whatever. At this point I can still put the light here if I want to. There. Alright, so as we get copper inbound, then we should start looking at what are the next things that we really want to do. This thing here is reserved to burn through that one. Now, if I'm bringing copper into this location, then it will naturally go from here first. So this will empty, and then once this one cannot keep up, then I'll go to the next one. Oh, okay. There's actually some interesting attacks up there. How is this happening? Oh, they just spawned that right on top of me. Well, bastards. Greens. Yeah. Greens location. Should we make a dedicated green? I think that's a good idea. But it's going to be a bit more... We're going to have a challenge now in terms of where to place things. Because... how do we say this the right way? Yeah. I'm going to need 2 inbounds and 1 outbound. How do I do 2 inbounds and 1 outbound? Look at those bastards here. Do you decide to spawn right on top of me? That's not very nice. What? Yeah. Yeah, the bottom track is also kind of my first option, but then it becomes the next part. What are we going to do in terms of sort of getting it from top to bottom? At some point we're going to have to sacrifice maybe one of these to be like, this is where it brings it between top and bottom, because otherwise I start to have to keep track of the fact that, oh, hold on, I have my copper is only at the bottom, but my iron is only at the top. So if I want the iron in, it has to be at the top. But if I get copper in, it has to be at the bottom. And then green circuits has to be... That's going to be confusing. So I'd rather sort of have a full load for everything, I guess. Yeah, the one with the water? Yeah. Because then it's not used for anything else. I could also just try to squeeze it in somewhere, but that's not. It has to be right down the middle. I think I like that one. Like this one. Done. Get it. Could have a transfer station block. Yes. A transfer station. Okay. Yeah. I think we're in agreement on that. Let's see how dangerous these are right now. Yeah, see, that's the main part. I have to keep a really keen eye on this. Hoppa, those green ones, they are the ones that actually hurt. Nothing else really matters. And that's the part. And they're also pretty damn quick. Ow! Yay! I love my choke points here. Okay, gotta say it's a bit more intense now. I gotta pay a bit more attention to what I'm doing, which is not really my strong suit here. Whoopa. This is a good checkpoint. This might be a bit overzealous to go in against this. Like, as long as I can just take a tiny bit out. Oh, nice. We're gonna go up here. Whoops. The fact that I run faster than these is that it's super amazing. I usually don't run faster. Oh. Ah! Oh no. Shit happened. Server not responding. Crap. Disconnected or not? No, not disconnected. Okay. There's a little click there. I think I'll do a save game. Okay. I'll try rejoining and then see what happens. Nope, it looks like the server's down. So, migration could not establish network connection to the server. So it looks like it's the server that died. So, wakey wakey. I bet you I broke the server. Seems the server up. Yeah, try restarting. Can't get access to it. Might have reached an error state or something. Mandatory break. Nah. Alright. Work got away from me and missed the start. What was the resolution on the space? Alright, cool. Hey, thank you everyone for joining. And you know, this is a perfect time while we're waiting for the server to restart. Then I can just explain that. So if you do the BIDAS command, then I don't have to say anything. No, I'll just say it again while I wait a second here. So what I decided, two different things. I wanted to get problems was BIDAS didn't really have an impact. Kind of boring. Kind of missed that sort of sense of danger. I was missing enough copper and I didn't have enough space to sort of really build a proper base. So what I did was I changed the chunk cost from 10 to 5 retroactively. That means I basically unlocked a lot of stuff for free corresponding to that I had chunk unlocked set to 5 from the beginning. That unlocked it off to get the next copper and iron location, so that was awesome. So that was the copper, iron, and space constraints fixed. And then I also added the fact that when a chunk is unlocked, 5 biter nests will spawn inside the base. So that's just adding a bit more, suspense. Connecting to the game. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Server crashed again? Okay, so server crashed, so it wasn't just a restart. Alright, server keeps crashing now. Ooh, not good. Alright, I don't know. Just The funny thing is here, the server is actually not crashing. It's just that there are 5 moderators who think that they're the ones who are in charge of restarting it. So they all press restart seconds after each other. And to everyone else, it looks like it keeps crashing. But it actually is just all the moderators who go like, restart? What? It keeps crashing. I'm going to restart that again. No, then we restart that again. I betcha. The Factorio authentication servers have problems. Is that a thing? Hey, Runmay. Yes, there you are. Just join Patreon. What do I do in Discord? Being dense. Well, you can be dense in Discord. That's kind of like what most people are doing in Discord. But you need to add your Discord profile to your Patreon account. So that if you do that, then shortly thereafter you will get a role in Discord. And when you have that role, you have access to another channel called Patreon Save Games. And in that you can find the save games. Oh yeah, did we server? It is probably also for clients. So don't restart your game. Ah, really? No, that can't be true. I did not think that. This is Ubisoft level of awfulness. Like, oh yeah, our authentication, or World of Warcraft, our authentication servers are down, so no one can play the game. There were global bans introduced a while ago, so servers are connecting to hoops. Huh. You know that you need to log in to play multiplayer? No, I don't. I don't know anything. I mean, I'm on Steam, so what? It's sad. Nope. Yeah, baked beans. This was supposed to be a glorious hype train, and then you when you ate lunch, but then instead we have a crashed Factorio server, authentication server. Does that mean I can play it on? I can play it. I can play with myself, but you know, that's not as fun as playing with someone else. Let's be honest about that. Well, but do we is that, I mean, I'm blown away that this is the case. So that means that no one in the world can play Factorio right now, or what? Because they oopsed, could not resolve host authenticate auth Factorio. Starting right now due to issue with Factorio. Everyone, get on Twitter and yell at them. Hold on. Talking Factorio on to the Factorio community will never get a response. I've been doing that for 5 years and I've never gotten a response. So what you need to do is just be a bit let's see, just a bit edgy. No, not edgy. Just a bit conservative, and then you will get Coverx just flying in, just being outrageous. So that's the way to get Coverx to, or the official Factorio account to respond. The only way. Yeah, it's sad. Just some good bait on some woke bait. Then he'll be all up in arms. And when he's typing away, being inappropriate, you can go like, oh yeah, by the way, fix the authentication server. That's the only way I can see that we get in touch with the Factorio devs. Well, that sucks. Just be friends with Coverx. No. You, yeah, just wave your flags. Just wave all sorts of flags. I can play multiplayer. All right, well, cool. Then the thing is, like, connecting to game, it shouldn't actually be that. It should be connecting to Factorio authentication servers. Could not establish network connection with the server. I honestly thought this was peer-to-peer. I thought that the connection would be between me and the server, not between me and an authentication server. Add authentication server bans feature for multiplayer. When enabled, this will inform the Factorio authentication server of ban and unban commands issued by multiplayer sessions designed to combat griefers in multiplayer. Yeah, it's a good idea from Grundig if that's possible to disable that, because we don't really care about ban-unban requests. Has no issues after restart, and full client restart holds also no issue for me. So it's on try now. I'll gladly try. Up. It's all working. Hey! Oh, that looks like a rollback. No? Don't do anything. We need to make sure how much of a rollback it actually is. So these have been set up so it's not a rollback of sorts. It just reverted my position to the origin. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No. My least favorite state of being. Chop chop. It's not a great place I died. Let's be honest about it. That's not a great place. It can't be done. I'm going to try it once, and then I'm going to realize that it can't be done, and then I'm going to be like, fuck it, we have to build a new. See, normally you could just build turrets to get over there, but that's not an option here, so. No. We have a mission. Ah, bugger. I thought I had the nukes. Ah. Or the artillery. If I had the artillery or nukes, we could do it. Well, now it's too late to do anything else. It doesn't matter if I have what kind of ammo I have. It's not going to make a difference, because as soon as I get hit, I'm dead. Pick up turrets here? Yeah, it doesn't matter, because I can't place turrets in this area, because that's kind of the part here. It doesn't matter if I put turrets here, it's still too far away that I can't thin the herd. I can only just aggro them. Yeah. So it's still too far away. The only way is to get that nuke and then nuke him. You got a speed bonus. Yeah, but it's still not very fast. 300 subs. Yes, that's the way. Exactly, baked beans. That's how I like the way you're thinking there. Can I see it? Right there. Oh no. Oh fuck me. This is not good. No! Ow! Ow, my face. Ah!
Tales of our endeavors.
Hey, Daymaja, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ah, man, I count this as my break. All right, well, that's not working. Oh no! It spawned biters in my no. All right, we are gonna have to find a way. Yeah, let's start it. Thank you, Daymaja, for that enthusiasm. I think I need some turrets here. Yeah, let's take 37 turrets. That's definitely what I want. And I need to get all the other crap. So need to rebuild everything. Oh my god. I might as well. We're gonna have to rebuild everything here. Hey, Specking, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. A tank is a good idea. Oh no, every time you do that, you're making it worse. You're making it worse. Yeah. Up here, get some ammo. And let's get more ammo. Yeah, and don't run away from me. Don't grab it from me.
A gleaming endowment.
Ah, you. Thank you, Mutation Morum. Worse? Yeah, absolutely worse. Thank you for worsening the. Where is it? Ah. Well, that's actually the least problematic place. Thank you. It's not even triggered a train or anything. Whoops. Hello. You're just being. But is it even possible to trigger a train? I don't know. You can see it on the overlay. Where is it? How far? Oh, it's still really far. I still need a. Oh, I need a train. I don't have a train. I'm gonna steal a train. You know what? I'm gonna hijack this train. There. Go. Yeah, tank is good. Did the bomb radius change? It's 55. It has been for a while, but no level 5s in today. A level 3 hype train today, so considering. Really? Hold on. 3 out of 5. Alright. I got that. And you're gonna go back, I think. Let's go. Oh, nope. No path. Fuck. Why is the last one actually not built? That's another headache for another time. Man. Right. That is so many... Thank you, Lipter. Oh, so many biters down here. Why are there so many biters? That makes no sense. Ow.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Trademarks. Thank you. Thank you for the prime and welcome.
Welcome back.
And Damiel, thank you.
Vast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, so now what I need to panic before you start spawning more crap in my base is I need to get all the stuff that I want for a Mark II, this one. So I need 40 processors. Let's get 100. Oh! Arnook, thank you for your generosity, and I am gonna rush to that one. And what else do we need for this? We need some 50? Yes, and then low density structures. LDS, 30 of those. And then what else? We need... That's problematic because we don't have that. 25? And... No, it's the other one. It's... that one, right? I can't keep up. What? It's... yeah, 25... yeah, level 2s. That's a problem. So I need to get... I get this. I also need to get this. Okay, they're spawning everywhere. Here. Okay, what happened? That was J Matcha with the gift sub and Trouser Down with 1 more gift sub and then Specking with 10 more gift subs. Ah, Cuddly joining in with 10 more as well. Wow, I think that I have a few here on my cooldown list. Good thing we're not panicking.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ah! Ow. Okay, good thing we're safe and sound. Ebron, you also wanted to join in with 10 more gift subs. It's already a level 3 hype train. Okay, let's move on to the next. I can see the next one right over here. No reason to panic. And I want to stay inside this area so we're getting everything transported to us. Oh, that's brilliant. Another spawn, another one. And thank you, Hopzilla, for the 1,000 bits. Let's see where we can, where that ended up. I did not even see that. Bomb detected. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, where's the next bombs? Okay, that one. Right, I'm still gonna stay inside this area so I'm still safe. That one, or still, I mean, safe is maybe just overstatement of the day. No, don't steal things. Didn't get that. 7 seconds until next spawn. Okay. Is that all you can do? I'm good. Oh, more spawns. That spawned on the right. Okay, that's good. That's good. It spawned out there. I don't care. I don't care right now. I don't care. Knockin' Cracker Joe, thank you for the 6 months. Alright. I'm good. Now let me... Oh, I went outside the area, so now I have to wait again for new deliveries. Fresh deliveries coming in. There we go. Good stuff. That's all the things we need. We need this part here as well. Come on. Get here. Whoops. Here comes our Bushy Grassroots. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years. Unlock differently inside out instead of top down. Nope, it's always top down. Rocket is ready. Oh, okay. Also good. Launch. Thank you. What? It's not ready. No. I need to get away from this in case anyone gets any fancy idea. Oh, they spawned again. And that's down here. Okay. Let's wait for all the good robots to come in here. Do we have any of these left? Nope. Yes. So can I make something? Oh, I need red circuits. Hey, Grundig, thank you for the 200. All right, it's only 1 minute left on this this hype train, and it's a level 3. If you want to get higher, then now's your chance, or now's the time to go. A lot of good subs here. Thank you for the 300 bits, Starving. Right, and we're spawning again here now. Where did that spawn? Ah, perfect. Just got nuked immediately. Less than a minute left. Let's have a look at who is in the lead, who gets to choose. It's Specking with 15 subs and Mutation Morum with 1k bits. Kind of 40 seconds. Come on. 35. Sid Hog, thank you for the 500 bits. Oops, that's kind of intense. Oh, that was like expanding or what? Hey, Starving with the 1500. It's not enough. The 20 seconds left. And Osiris, thank you. And I guess we're out of this hype train. Ah, man, it's the... Ah, we're not getting it, man. It's not getting it. Thank you, Osiris, for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, Hopzilla, for 1,500. That was a level 3 again. Damn, this was our chance to get to the level 5. Up, ding dong. There we go. Clearing out some trees. Okay, we have 4 in the bombs queue and nothing in the biter queue. Okay, well, that's good. Now we can probably maybe start focusing on actually getting some progress on these things. I got this. I got. How much more territory? Yeah, a lot more territory. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know if this is updated. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That sucks. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. There you go. These are going to be built. Oh, it's going to take forever. You may have cleared to the next coast. I don't think so. I don't know how many subs it was, but I think this might be representative enough as it is. What I could do is I could request a single tank just to see. Nope. So efficiency modules are not here. As long as we don't have this one, I can't build more of these. Okay, there they come. That's good. And I have 11. Nope. Oh, so hold on. The 2 hype trains. Let's see. Who was it? Who I finally got it? That was Hapsilla with 2,500 bits and specking. So Hapsilla and specking. If you've already said what you wanted, then please repeat it. Specking. Choo choo is the last message. Hapsilla. Nope. Nothing from a Hapsilla. Well, Hapsilla and specking. Let me know. Oh, I choose faster characters helping get the corpse. Thank you. Woohoo! You get your research. Ah, man, I shouldn't have thought of this one. Doot. That is energy weapon damage 8. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Nice. Robot, I think the problem right now is still the fact that I'm too squishy to go anywhere. All right, what do we have? This is only 6 of these. 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, no, 21. And the other one is 10 plus 11 plus, oh, okay, 1 plus 11, that's 12, 22, 23, 24, 25. There. And this is 8, 10, 22. Yeah, okay. Then we need to look at all the other things I need to craft. This is just the main one. So I need now to craft this one. So I need 200. And I need, what was the other one? It's 50, right? Yep. Yeah. And we need Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no, my steel! Oh, my steel! Doesn't matter what goes off. It's gonna hurt anyway. Well, at least it's only 55 and not 65, so there's that. Yeah, didn't block handcrafting. Yeah, I'm also surprised about that. But, yeah. Well. There. And now we have this as well. So that was 8, 10, 22, 23, 24, 25. So once that's done, once this half crafting is done, I'm good. Then what I need to get is all of this stuff, 150 en route, and oh, I also need just stuff. Hello, Jack. Thank you for the prime.
Steel yourself.
We
are building an army.
Need to build this copper and okay, so we can grab some iron up here because that's what's coming in, and then I just find some copper somewhere. There we go. That's a bit of iron, and then I need to find some copper. All good. Yeah, and let's get one of these. Thank you. And what else do we want to craft? Well, we can't even craft any of this. This is waiting for more. Oh, did I just run out of the inventory? I think I did. Well, I'm gonna have to go a bit back again. Back into the main base, which is gonna be a bit risky. Wow, that was an intense... Yeah, intense hype train. Here comes the blues. Come on, give me more blue. There's one. Alright, I need 2 of those. Watching him handcraft isn't as annoying as watching him babysit some purpose-built temporary factory. Well, I guess it's about the same, I would imagine. Not gonna get some of that, don't care. Oh, we got one more, so that's it. And I don't need 200 anymore of this. What else is the next thing? I'm gonna need some steel. Okay, steel. 1 set of legs, and we're gonna get more electric engines coming in. Hey, we can make all the other ones here, but not the good one. And that's another set of legs. I need 3 set of legs, and then we need some good energy shields. Oh, that's gonna take a while as well. That means more steel. More steel. Get more steel. Like a lot more steel. I can make 2 of these. I'm gonna make that. It's the last one. So that's 3 legs. Good. Then we need batteries, and we need 1, 2 energy shields. Great. We also need a pair of sunglasses. Yep. We need a belt immunity. Yep. And then we have this one as the most important, which is not going to get until the very end. Then I need 2 or 3 batteries, personal batteries. All right, let's get some batteries in here. Where's the battery build? It's up there. Huh. Why is this one missing? It must have blown up and then just didn't repopulate. There, 400, good. 1, 2? Oh, it's just the lack of steel. Okay, I find your lack of steel disturbing. Here, steel. Tons of that. 1, 2, great. And then more personal batteries. What? No. More personal batteries, that's still more steel. Okay. One more. And then we have some roboports. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all this done. Oh, bomb queue. No, 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 no. I'm hiding here. Hope for the best. Okay, so that's something. None of these things over here take particularly long. Well, these do take long. This take 10 seconds crafting time each, but these are the ones that actually take the time. Once it's done and get all the way there, then it is the 2 roboports. So let's start working towards these roboports. I get 100 plus 20, so that's is actually working. This one should just be 20. And I don't need this one for anything anymore. Take that out. And what do we need? Personal roboports. That's a lot of gears and steel and batteries. Okay, so let's get some. That's iron, I guess. Should be easy to grab from this location. You know, since I don't have to make that, could I just steal some gears from somewhere? I could, for example, here. That's good. That is, and that's also some steel. I need to steal some steel. That's 1. Nope. As long as I have to craft these, then there's something wrong. One. And that's batteries. So how many batteries do I need? A lot. Alright, let's go to the batteries. Have 1 sub for more bases. No! Don't you dare sub. Batteries. Whoop. 1? Why? Is it? Ah, it's steel again. Keep an eye on the bomb queue.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Ah, thank you. Who was that? Balanced. Oh, whoa. That's not fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are we missing that? It's battery still. Okay, so I need more batteries. This one should actually be... What? I want to request batteries. There. I just requested it. Batteries. That one. That one. 235, I guess.
Our modest
Get out here.
Expands.
Hey, you go. Thank you for gifting us up. Gifting forward. From the one you got from Casual Flying. Good. Oops, that was bad. Okay, so this is now, are we getting this 235? They are coming in good, and they're coming in good. That means as soon as we get that, I think I should have enough for 5 of these. Yes, 5. 1. There. Everything is now handcrafted. It is lovely. Whew. You don't have a weapon! The Wise Ultimate Power Armor Building. Nah, the Wise don't get killed because of Factorio's server authentication crash. I take that as one of those. Well, it happens. And now disable handcrafting. Well, you did not have a chance to do that. So you did have a chance to do it, but you didn't do it. Oh, hello, bump. Go. Let's go away from that. Watch it from a safe distance. At least I didn't go over here and it blew that one up. Always kind of, this is like the cheapest place to blow up. Because we have enough iron and it's all good. And then I will... So once I go there, what else do I need? Oh, hold on. I'm not even done. because I don't have these parts. The personal laser, but isn't that something I could request? I think I built that up here. No, this. Oh, I actually have these. Oh, never mind. Whoop, whoop. I'm just going to request 2 of those. Yay, and 4. Sweet. Do you have enough uranium to build nukes? Yeah, plenty, but I don't have atomic bomb research, so that's kind of beside the point. Uranium, 3.5, so I'll take that as a yes. Do we have repair packs requested? I don't actually think we have repair packs requested. That's kind of weird. And I don't want to craft anything else. Oh, look at that. We're almost done. So that should be... Oh, no. I forgot this trivial thing here. $40. There was a point to requesting this. So, let me see. Do we have everything? Yes, except for the electric engines, obviously. Equipment assembler to Mark III? Yeah. We'll get this in soon enough. Where are they? Here. There they are. Is it in separate boxes? Yes, that's kind of what I intended it to do. So it's maybe not in all different boxes, but it's in some different boxes. I have one. You go away, and then I built this. Sweet. And I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this. For now. Okay. I'm honestly thinking that it would be better to do things in reverse order. Maybe like this. And then do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You know, just feels better that way. And get some ammo down here so we can shoot. 1K. Oh, we got actually bigger inventory as well. And we got, yes, finally. All right, first these 2, then that, then these, then yeah, that's the 3 up here. And then the most important thing, that one. Woohoo! Oh, I did not want that. Get out of there. And 1 solar panel, exactly. Ah, how peaceful and quiet it is. Oh wow, am I gonna take my vengeance on these damn biters out here. Why? Okay. Oh, because I don't have robot ports. Ah, I don't have robots are not flying out because I don't have robots. Yes. Oh, that's the last bomb. In queue. Ah, that's totally harmless for once. Just don't die again. Well, I would not have died if it wasn't for the server crash. It might have been close, sure, but I feel pretty confident that I was doing okay. We can go out here again. Oh, we have one entity missing. What is that, one entity? There, no entities missing. Sweet. I have my, let me just check the most important things. I have my energy shields, yes. I have my point defense laser, yep. I have some batteries, yep. We get better batteries soon. And then the only thing missing is, wow, this is really grown. It might actually have evolved out of reach for us. I can run away from the big biters. Oh, that's not really nice. Gotta take care of the green ones. Changing directions a lot is good against the worms. Hold on. Did we have a corpse somewhere? Or is that despawned? Can't scroll up. So, should be right here, right? Is it further in? Oh, right. It was over here, but it's gone now. Yeah, they've been expanding quite significantly in the meantime. There. Got through their resources, so there's only the static defenses left. And then another burst of production comes out. But this one I can push through. Somewhat. Maybe I didn't want to. Hey, look at that! Stone bricks! Stone, more stone. This would actually be the first stone if we hadn't got that extra spawn. Then I would be like, yay, stone! Now I'm like, stone. Oh, that's a lot of crap here. And push forward. Oh, not too many of those. Thank you. Just fighting my way in here. Well, a bomb would be nicer to drop on these. Oh, yep, let's open inventory, sure. This area is kind of littered with junk, so let's get out of there. Oh, greens. Yeah, we're gonna make push in. And then out. Ow. I take out a few every time I go in. So we're making progress on this. Don't know if it's progress that actually makes sense, because they might just expand. No, it's gonna make a lot of sense, because this is the last bit on this island. So if we can clear this, there will only be your biters and not the native biters. That's good. Because the native biters are a bit more aggressive. And better, thank you for your resubscription. I just go in for a blitz and then out again. Fast streams, how are we doing? Good, as long as the Factorio authentication server doesn't crash, then we're good. Okay, let's back up and get some of that. Oh, we had a bit of a small crash today, not at the fault of anyone, actually, so... Ow. Here, a squishy part. We found a squishy part of the base to go in against. Oh, green's coming. It feels very much like playing Diablo. It does feel like now we can really feel that we're thinning it out here. It simply cannot sustain the attrition rate we are inflicting. Oh, don't stand in crap. Okay, almost. This is just steamroll. Okay, that hurt. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a complete... Ah, okay. Tank is no good against greens. Yeah, it's too slow and not maneuverable. Too low HP. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we have now cleared over to this location. That's nice. We got our stuff, and we can now also confirm that there is no corpse anywhere anymore. I don't know how long it takes to despawn it, but even if I could find it, then I can't find it because it's like, why is there no find my corpse? By the way, this mod should also be finding my corpse, by the way. Find my Spidertrons and vehicles and corpse would be nice. Just putting it out there. Oh, hey, and just as I add a feature request to a mod, it's like I'm summoning the mod maker from the heavens. Yeah, but I'm not gonna add another mod. It's just basically Shift V, find my stuff, including my corpse. I left my corpse somewhere. Mod has a setting, try adding player corpse in there. What? What? Only show specific vehicles. Okay. Player corpse. Like that. That doesn't mean that it doesn't... I would say that probably doesn't mean anything because almost certainly I don't have a corpse anymore. It's retired. The corpse has retired. Yeah, after 15 minutes, that's also like ridiculously short time. But okay, that doesn't matter. We have all we need again. There. Okay, we we are healthy, good to go. It's all good. Everything's happy. Hey, sick boy, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Steel yourself.
So now we just zoom back an hour or 2 hours, and then you can click the hyperlink in your chat history. Except my chat history is I don't know. Can I can't scroll my chat history, so no. It's character corpse. Aha. Well, it doesn't. The corpse is gone anyway.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh well. Fraggy, thank you for the 10 months. 1 Metro Gear. Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to do was actually... I want to make a green circuit build. Yes. And I want to make that, but it requires iron and copper, and it requires stuff. And that means I need to make a link between them. That's what I wanted to make here. So... Oh, I also lost a lot of landfill. That's kind of sad. Here we go. And let's at least have the path clear. It is sacred after all, despite your best attempts at ruining all sacred things in this world. So, let's go find some more landfill. Craft another set. Chunks now take 5 subs to unlock instead of 10. Applied refractory, and chunk unload can spawn pallets. Yes. Well, I think it's fixed. Ooh. Yeah. It feels fixed to me, at least, because there's certainly a lot of challenges here. Thank you, Vim Vicarius. Thank you. 9? 9? Seriously, 9? How do I, can someone make a command for me to actually just put that as a link, and then when I type it, I can click it? Or can I just do that just by doing this? No, it's not becoming linkable. Perfect, that one. Thank you. Well, at least we know it. Thank you. That was a very nice Vim Vicarius to check the VOD and see what was there. I'm gonna go out and check that exact location again, just to be absolutely sure. But we all know there was more than 50 minutes. Whew, certainly was. And despite your best attempts, we did not actually unlock all the way out there. Nope. Hey, everyone, thank you for the 10 gift subs. We'll try harder. Thank you. Thank you for trying harder. Oh, okay. That's kind of far away. Let's get a train for that. Yeah. Go. Go, 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 go. Remember, everyone, wait for a train for these kind of things. Whew. To get the maximum effect. But thank you. It is really generous of you. Well done. And back again. Do we have tracks there? I'm gonna have more. Oh, really? Of course. Off we go. Corpse location looked bugged. I don't think so. It looked very much like it was, but it also just looks like it's not happening. So that atomic bomb is now completely useless. Good evening, Busterman. Welcome. I have a lot of small idle trains here. Let's see if we can do it without using guns at all. Yeah. Yep. And then we'll, I don't know, figure out how to. Yeah. That's going to be our new train line coming down here to an area south of you. There. Sweet. Is that enough to go from this kind to that kind? Oh, I can never remember how this is supposed to go. I have a feeling that this is not it. Right, because now we have... No, this might be good. That's also because this is not how it's supposed to be. This one is supposed to go like that. This one's supposed to go like that. And then this one's supposed to go in here. Yeah, there's no link in there, so that means these have to... I've done this a million times, and yet I can never remember it. Still not? Really? Don't you have a blueprint for it? Yes, I do. Why don't you use a blueprint? Because that's cheating. People who use blueprints are cheaters. Well, that one. It's the same one. I'm just rebuilding it. And I don't dare touch this one, because then it'll suddenly disappear and blow up my blueprint book, and don't even get me started. Not cheating if you pay for it, for the NFT of it. Absolutely. Pay for my NFTs Yes, that seems very reasonable. Let's see. That is correctly done. Good. Yep, I like it. For 2 YouTube videos today. Thank you, Westerman. That I was just looking at it, and I'm working on my walkthrough of Halictree dungeon tomorrow. I'm working on it, and that's gonna be the video tomorrow. And I was like, I have that terraformers for today, and I have terraformers the completion on Saturday. So I wanted to get the Dyson Sphere program out now, so that means it could come in tomorrow. That means they couldn't do Elden Ring until Tuesday next week, and then I couldn't do anything for Dune Spice Wars until Thursday next week, and I'm like, oh my god, this sucks. Signals next to junction. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, these are also not intended to be there. You're right, you're right. Thank you. But aside from this, it's good. Right? We agree? We like? And that is going to be our crossover section. I'm not sure that it's a flawless plan. The understatement of the year, but okay. So here's another thing, right? Wouldn't it be better if this one was outputting both on north and south side? Instead of only on... Yeah. DSP metadata doesn't work if you get saved. You just need to delete a file. We found out about that later on. So... Can work. Probably also as far as I want this to go. It does seem like something. It's just one of those things. Like when I end a game, then I always have a million consumables because there's never an opportunity where I could use them that would be like good enough. There's always going to be like, oh, what if the next thing? And then I save it for the final boss fight, and in the final boss fight I go like, oh, okay, well I didn't need 20 of those. Can you say Runox? Atomic bomb, yay! That's the last of our researchers. So anyway, tomorrow I will be playing more Dune Spice Wars. Maybe it sounded like I was a bit harsh on it yesterday. Maybe I was, but that being said, I think that I'm also being fair. And it's not like I don't like the game. I do very much like the game, but there are some intrinsic issues with the genre in terms of sort of not having good sort of catch-up mechanics. And that's just a thing that, in my opinion, just plagues RTSs generally. It plagues a lot of games. There. Can't imagine I would want to go further in, but you know, just get over to the nuke. Actually, you know what? I think I'll actually get this. Because I could have a station here with like random crap that could be like loaded stuff on here or whatever. Yeah. It is what it is. I feel like the mortars will be overpowered in the Ribbon world. I mean, overpowered is kind of a weird thing when we can also... You guys can put biters inside my base. That's also overpowered. Or nuke my base. That's definitely overpowered. Yet, that is the way it is. I think we just take a random one here and make it into... let's take that. Let's take this one. Sure. Explosives. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. Oops. Need to stay in range. So we'll replace this and then have a green circuit being unloaded here instead. Yep. Oops, I just went out of the area. Oh well. What? Why the hell is Twitch removing friends? Good night, Patrick. Because you're not supposed to have friends, you're supposed to watch ads. Hardly anyone uses it, and they decide to get rid of it because friend requests can be a means of harassing people. Yeah, that's true. Friends are usually the ones harassing you. So don't have friends. Easy solution. Do you want to see something fun? Yeah. Let me just go down the path of the yeah, Twitch has sort of hinted. I think it's kind of one of those deliberate leaks where they leak something so it's not officially them, but then they get like feedback from the community in a way that they can always go like, no, you misunderstood it. It was wrong, incorrect quote. What we meant was something completely different. If they want to backtrack on it, but if they make an official statement, it's harder for them to backtrack. So I think this is one of those that they leak it to Bloomberg and then they can always sort of pull it back. One of their points was that they wanted to supposedly, and I don't get why, that they supposedly wanted to lower the cut from the biggest streamers of subscribers. Basically, they get 70-30 for all subs, but us normal partners, we get 50-50. So if you buy a $5 sub, then I get $2.50 and Twitch gets $2.50. And Twitch doesn't want that. They want to get $3.50 and then $1.50 for us. Plus, now with regional pricing, then every sub is worth less. So that means instead of... no, they want to just take it away from... How is it? They wanted 30-70, 70-30 instead. And are you allowed to say the number? Yes, it's a public. There's even official Twitch thing. I have found official Twitch thing where they say it, so it's like, it can't be a problem. So the problem, I'm not allowed to say that if I get a contract that has a better split, I'm not allowed to say that. So the fact that I'm saying this means that I don't have a contract that gets me a better split, right? So that being said, it's it means that subs are going to be basically just pay Twitch. It's not there yet, so but it's potentially, and because they want to encourage more ad viewing. The thing is, like, here's the thing. Hey, White and Tea. So loved your series on Factorio for beginners. You're welcome. Thank you. This is not a series for beginners. This is a bit more advanced, but well, I don't know if it's advanced, but it's silly to a higher degree. All right. So where are we getting at? So Twitch wants to have more people watch more ads, which it's not fine because they have a horrible ad payment system. There's multiple reasons why that's bad. But the thing is, like, if you are a 10,000 viewer streamer, you actually make very little per viewer, because here's the thing, you guys are super generous. And you're super generous because you know that that's how this channel is surviving and is working, because that's just how it is. But if I have 10,000 viewers, you will be less likely to donate 20 gift subs, or not necessarily less likely, but it's not going to be like going from 500 viewers to 5,000 viewers. I'm not going to get 10,000 much. I might get 50% more subs and like gift subs and donations, because as the channel grows, it'll just be less of a emphasis, because there's less of a, hey, he's doing great, I want to support him. No one thinks that when they're looking at Hasanabi or Ludwig or Trainwrecks. They know they're going to make it, right? So they will primarily make their money from subs, but mainly from sponsorships and ads, because they have a lot of people there who are not really doing much and they're just sitting there, and then why not just cash in on some ads for them. The problem is that doesn't really work for someone like me, even if I wanted to. Because, for example, Twitch has this feature that said if I wanted, they would guarantee a payment for ads to me if I run a certain number of ads per hour. And the thing is, if I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that means my entire break, if I wanted to do that, then they would get, how about you guess, how much do you think Twitch would pay me for every hour streaming at least 100 hours a month, 3 minutes every hour to all viewers? How much do you think I would make from that? That's going to be a lot of money. That must be a lot of people, because that's a lot of harassment I'm going to inflict on you. Good morning, Everlist. Serious guesses. 10,000 bucks. I wish. The answer is $60 per month. Like $60. Like that is the most ridiculous ad revenue. Like, I don't know, let's say 300 viewers average for 3 minutes of unskippable ads every hour. Yeah, compared to TV, this is not TV. That's the thing, right? No, not 60 per hour, 60 per month. $60 per month for streaming 100 hours. Yeah. That is what they will guarantee. $100 hours of streaming per month, so that's 100 times, that's 300 hours of, no, 100 hours per month, that's 300 minutes of ads per month, right? That's, yeah. 18 minutes of ads per hour is just garbage. Yeah, that's the reason why no one watches Flow TV. Maybe stream on YouTube is better. Nah, but it's different, right? But that's the thing is, like, Twitch wants creators to push ads down your throats. And why are creators doing that on YouTube but not doing it on Twitch? Because on YouTube there is a revenue split between YouTube and the creator, so that if I put more ads, I make more money. If I have better targeting of ads, sort of if I do financial advice, I get a much higher CPM. like much higher than doing gaming content. That means I have control of it. I can put in more ads. I can sort of control how much it is. And YouTube ads are easy to skip, and they're not that obtrusive. And the worst ones are 15 seconds of unskippable on mobile, and and people have ad blocks, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't really mind ads on YouTube. It's like, all right, whatever. But ads in the middle are kind of annoying. But ads in the beginning, that's fine. I can live with that. So, but Twitch is the other way around. They have a variable rate, of course, towards the ad agency will buy it, but they will give a fixed rate to the creator, and that fixed rate is maybe 1/10 of the actual value. So they're basically going like, yeah, please do more ads, but we're still going to pay you 1/10 of what they're worth. And we're like, but why are creators not pushing ads? It's really weird. Let's penalize them for not pushing ads more, or incentivize. This is what I think is the biggest difference between YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is using more of the carrot, like, hey, you want serve more ads, make more money, and creators serve more ads. And on Twitch, it's like, okay, we're going to be hamstringing you in every way possible to force you to do ads, unskippable ads, ads in front of when you like start a stream, you get ads. The annoying, if you embed videos, you get this 20-second of blue screen. Like, there's so many ways where they just make life miserable for viewers and for creators in order to serve more ads. Like, why do you think people hate it then? Yeah. How does Twitch Turbo affect streamers with ads? It doesn't. Twitch Turbo does nothing. I don't get... Twitch Turbo is just paying Twitch money. Twitch Turbo is also kind of dead. Yeah. The news in Feb that Twitch will pay 100 for 2 minutes of ads and 500 for 4 minutes of ads. That depends on your stats. And I'm like, you know how big my stream is, and I can make $60 per month if I serve 3 hours of ads per hour. Does Patreon give a better revenue? Absolutely. Patreon is 90% to me and 5% in handling fees and 5% in processing fees. So that's why I'm always like, when there's a sub, I say thank you. When there's a Patreon, I go like, yay! Because Patreon is just so much better. Of course, you don't get the cool icons and stuff like that, but Patreon is just so much better for creators. That's why. Likely pays. Yeah, but they don't say that it's credit card company. They say processing fees. They take 5% because that's their cut. That's their cut. And then they take another 5% to process it, including the credit card companies and all of that. But that's probably not, with PayPal, probably not 5%. So I agree, but it doesn't matter. It's 10% and it's still fine. I don't mind that. It's all ads and see how many people watch it or anything. I don't think so. If they're paying $5 to process payments, they are being taken for a ride with internet. Yeah, but okay, it's so easy to say that, Jeff. And there is a lot in terms of fraud protection that I don't have to deal with. I don't ever have refunds. The only refunds is people who go like, oh, I'm really sorry. I meant to cancel it, but now it's the first of the month and I'm sorry. Can you do a refund? That's the kind of refund I get. I don't get any dodged credit cards or all of that. What is that reverse transaction thing, which is incredibly expensive. So that's fair. They handle all of that. That costs money. That costs a hassle. They cost people. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, chargeback. Exactly. Chargeback. That's the thing. And so all of that, it's fine. It's yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, hey, good night, Michael. All right. With that being said, now that Michael leaves, now we can get back to Factorio. So I think it's fine, and you can also sort of, at the end of the day, it's just, well, supply and demand, right? They have a product, and we want it, so go. Check finance. Great. Sorry, Michael. Like the best bit from support donations. Absolutely. That is exactly why I and everyone else who has a Patreon. Well, actually not. There's no doubt that I am putting more focus on Patreon than most creators do. And I do it exactly for that reason. This is okay, but how much is it consuming though? $72 is a stupid number because I can't support 72. So what about if I take one more out? If I just ditch the last one, that one, then that is 60. Okay, so definitely take out the last one here. It's a great idea. We buy up a bunch of cheap NFTs, right? Most of them are really worthless, but some will be diamonds in the rough. Then we'll bundle these NFTs into a new NFT and sell it for a lot of money. Also, we get S&P to rate them as what? Double A quality NFT? Yeah. Replace the last bacon. Oh yeah. It's the final bacon. There. And we need to do a lot of other things. Honestly, this is not a middle. So now we know how big it's going to be. So let's go here. One, two, three, four. Yeah. 8 lanes in. I'm going to have my 2 copper lanes coming into this side. And I'm going to have iron coming in here. And greens coming out here. That's the plan. And I heard something about maybe a patron, or this talk of patron, maybe inspired someone to pledge on Patreon. Maybe. Yay! Ooh! It's a new Templar. Glorious. And I'm not going to try to pronounce that name. So let me hope that there is a pronounceable Discord name attached. Not yet. So if you just pledged, then you're welcome to wave, and then we can give you a VIP status here in chat, and thank you very much. And also be sure to link your Discord profile so I can add you to the end credits for the next month. Oh, there you are. How am I supposed to... Okay, everyone, please let me know how to pronounce that name. I don't know. I don't know. Why did I choose a profession where I have to pronounce obscure names on the internet? Like, there we are, Church. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The point is that the point was that I wanted everyone to just type in the same name and go like that. Easy. Oh, hey, Bestaman, thank you so much. Also upgrading to an annual Templar of the Path. Another one to add to the end credits. Thank you. Now I do only... Hoy? Okay. More Megabase work. Absolutely. I do only mention when it's someone adding to this, and not when someone's leaving. Well, obviously. These are inbound. Flip. There. Okay. here, and that one. And then I might want to say if this one could be in here instead. Yeah. Good. And that. So weird that this has to be a separate one. And I'm gonna kill all of this and replace it with all of this. Good. Good. There we go. I think so.
Devotee.
It's Hindi sounds like okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I mean, especially that last thing is super useful. Yeah. More patrons. Hey, I should be talking about the benefits of patrons more often. And thank you also a new acolyte of the path for an annual pledge. Thank you and welcome. Oh, I did. Hold on. The unpronounceable name that I'm gonna struggle with. Is Russian for ice, which is my nickname since it's punk greeting. All right. Whew. Well, there's always a story about people's Night Ninja Stalker XX and then a birthday or something. And all of that goes out. And all of these go out. Are we get this? Yeah, we are. Good. The substations are at different levels. What? What do you mean? That is actually a problem, isn't it? No, it's fine. It is the middle. It's just this one that leads you to think that they're off. Hey, that was artillery. Sweet. Almost like me, Sergeant Mushroom 92. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to know. I think it's nice to know that. The funny thing is when I see someone with 92, I'm like, it's a kid. It's like, hold on, no, that's not really true anymore. It's just when you were born in the 70s, it's just still. Okay, so that one doesn't even connect in here. It's kind of sad. It's definitely having some issues with the location of these. Yeah. Did I completely forget the break at 11 o'clock? I think I did. I must have been a mid-rant or something. That is loading stations. We forgot, yeah. Everyone forgot. Okay, so let's take all of this out. That is kind of a problem, this part. But I can then go... Yeah, I think I'll do this. Ah, that's not working. Nope, I can't do that. The only option is this. So they all have to go flip the other way. Yeah. Well, those are the lines. Whew. Blue undergrounds. Yeah. But I don't have blues. Do circuit network wire come free with blueprints, or am I really confused? Yep, they are completely free. That's why I always have them in my my blueprint here. And you can abuse that as well by copying it. You can even get them before you actually have them available in tech. That's what I do for my hub. I might have made a little mistake here, but you know, it would be the first time, so it's okay. Here. Well, that's all nice and good, but it's also incorrect. So there. That works. In. That's a really nice build. I mean, it's gonna look good. And then we go down here. There you go. Did you intend to make this bouncer look like Medusa said? Absolutely, of course I did. I mean, that's natural. Maybe I should have said it before, but of course. Of course, of course. Well, of course, fucking of course. Shh. What do you take me for? This is definitely not. Okay, which one is easier? I think it's easier to have the outbounds further away. There. So that's going to be... This is going to be the iron, this is going to be the copper, and this is going to be inbound, so all of this is in complete. Just take that out and then take another station instead. One such as this one. Ew, doesn't look good. This one looks better. There. Wouldn't a big unloader that can support 8 lanes on either station be better? This way you depend on 2 trains to be there, right? If I do the other thing, remember I don't have any stackers at all. I don't have room for stackers. And it might be better, yes, but I also don't have room for it. So it's kind of not really a thing. Oh, hey, look at that. Ha! We know that guy. Random name. I wonder how many times that has happened for Colonel Will when he's streaming, like, oh, look at that, it's me. Nice. So, shout out to Colonel Will. He's been around for a while. Much, much longer than me. Yeah. It's one of those things where there's just no way at this point to go like, oh yeah, I want to be Factorio OG, but I'm not. I joined at the end of 0.13. I watched some in 0.12, but never played in 0.12. I just joined in 0.13. So, I think I want to drag it out like this and then go here. The factory OG. Well, thank you. Hate to break it to you. I don't think that's how the hate to break it to you works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, works. So I had my my PC for repair. I told the moderators this on Tuesday, Monday. On Monday, I brought it in for repairs, and they're really good. So if anyone is in Denmark and considering buying a PC, I would highly recommend Phoenix Computer, both in Aarhus and Copenhagen. And not because they're the cheapest, because they sure as hell are not the cheapest, but because they have absolutely stellar service. So now I've had 3 issues with my PC, and then you can go like, well, 3 issues, that sucks. Well, the RAM got changed in one day, brought it in the morning, and they were like, yep, that's a problem. We don't have this, we can get that tomorrow, or you can get it back home, and then you can get, instead of 3 blocks of 32, you can get 2 blocks of 64, but they are RGB. Like, all right, fine. All right, okay, but then we can change it immediately. Then they did that. Second one was the hard drive that just didn't load, and they also changed that same day. This time it was the CPU that got too warm and shut down. And then they went like, yep, took it apart. They say, okay, that's a problem. Took it apart, new thermal paste, and say, ran some tests. They even, after they ran their own test, and I was like, yeah, but I usually see it when I run my my video processing. And he was like, that's fine, we'll just try that. And then we started the video processing, which takes about 15 minutes. Just the video processing I had done earlier this morning, where it crashed because it got too warm. And then we just chatted for 15 minutes while we were waiting for sort of my performance test to complete. I think that's really nice. And then we talked about this and that, and one of the parties said, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm a streamer, so I was like, he was like, yeah, such Factory, right? I've watched some of your work. Like, that's nice. So, I mean, they are just, they're always like, oh, we can't promise anything, but then when I get there, it's just, yeah, the best. And it's one of the things that I find, like, a lot of people, when I bought my PC, were like, oh, why don't you build it yourself, and you can get it much cheaper and better specs, and just buy it on Amazon. If I had bought it on Amazon, and I've had these 3 technical problems that were not functional, what would be my options? Take my PC apart, send in the faulty things to some thing, then they will send it back to the producer. All that's going to take forever and ever. And then it'll come back with, oh yeah, but that's because of your problem. Here in Denmark, I know that the Danish consumer protection is very good, and they also like to have happy customers, so they take care of their customers. And if they have someone who knows how to repair PCs, then that guy will be doing his best to fix it. He's not going to be doing his best to make sure that it's not their fault. Nah, he's just going to fix the PC. So yeah, that has saved me a lot of money by not having to deal with sending it anywhere. I've not had a single, because of these issues that were 3 expensive expensive parts that were could be in short supply, I have not had a single day of unable to stream as a result. That's pretty damn amazing. Did I misalign this? Yeah. Just to unnerve you, I misaligned it. So, I am very happy with that service. And yeah, the reliability and the fast response is so much more important than the price. Because imagine me not being able to do that. Bounce iron input, yeah, let's do that. That would be basically just look at if I had to cancel tonight because of some technical issues, that would suck. I mean, canceling an Elden Ring stream would also suck, but it wouldn't suck from a monetary perspective. I think we got something. Wow, the kernel will is everywhere. Counterpoint. I had to RMA my motherboard. It took a month. Counterpoint? 24-hour on-site warranty in my for my yeah. If you're gonna buy in store, buy from a smaller business, nothing like Best Buy. Yeah, exactly. This is a small store that has 2 shops in Denmark, and it's a brick and mortar shop, and they give good. They give really good service, and you just build up a personal rapport and with this guy. And I just think it's, of course, they're really careful not to promise anything, but they're also like, yeah, they can understand it, and they want to help. And that's, if you work in if it's a big company, they'll go like, let's say Best Buy or whatever your country equivalent is, then they'll go like, yep, okay, yep, thank you. The SLA is like 3 months, and we have now filed it, and it's going to be put in storage. Thank you very much. Don't call us, we'll call you. I'm like, well, that's fucked. Well, there will always be squiggly asymmetry in these kind of things, but I do my best to make it as symmetrical as possible. I like it. And look at me just building this massive thing, and there hasn't been a single disruption neither in terms of one way or the other. This is almost to the point where I'm wondering if we are alive or something. This is going to be iron inbound. Yeah, but I want to enable it to 0. Good. This one will be green circuits outbound. Sorry, green Colonel Will, you will not be allowed to stay here. There we go. Oh, nope. And we'll keep that as 1. That's 0. Miss 1 iron belt. Do you want to give a hint on the iron belt, or just... Ah, there. You're right. Got it. Found it. Talking about how great your own rig to an expert, and they will take care of it. But yeah. And I know it's not always possible, but this is the reason why I bought it there. And if it's like the how much I paid extra for buying it in a brick and mortar shop compared to collecting the parts myself has paid for itself by one day of not streaming. Enable train limits. Good. Month of downtime, that's awful. Yeah. I mean, luckily I still have my i7 right there, so I could change back. Hey, linear layer. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Finally someone getting some action in here. Where is that action? Action is out here. What? Oh, the chunk is out there. Yeah. Oh, okay. The great thing that I'm just running around here. The logic combinator. Yeah, I know. That's the next part. We need to log the combinators up before. That's why I just set it to 0 to start with, just so that it didn't have anything coming in at that point. So tomorrow will be more Dune Spice Wars, and I like the game. I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's going to be fun. I think it was fun. The parts that bothered me were mainly sort of my own lack of understanding, and I think it's going to be better next time. And it's one game that it's actually one of those games where I'd really like to put on YouTube just, here's a playthrough of that, 4 episodes, here's a playthrough of the next 4 episodes, maybe 3-4 episodes, here's a playthrough of the next, and then basically go like, it would be nice to have like 12 episodes, 3 for each faction, just on YouTube as ta-da, but I don't think it makes sense. Good night, Jeff. Thank you for joining. Biter spawner. Yes, indeed. They spawn now. You can do the biters command. How tall is it? It's 192. Do you like tabletop RPG podcast? No. Tabletop RPG podcast. That's an oddly specific thing. No, I don't like that. The tabletop RPGs, it's just too much attention whoring and too much people talking over each other. It's about as well produced as a political debate where people just fighting to be heard, and it's just not my thing. What? The station for iron and green checkers are inverted. Ah, right. That's what you meant. Okay, cool. Better? Yeah. And that was that one. What can we do more? 4,000? Oh, we still have this useless thing. Yeah. Okay. So I think I want to get this one in here. So what do we need? We need a 1 iron location that is this. What? Oh, that's not correct. That's not how things work. That's how things work. If it's less than 20,000, go in. It's got to be more than that. 30,000. This is going to consume pretty quick. It wants. Set train limit. There we go. Train should be coming in here. 30. There we go. And this one should also be active then. But this is going to be a different parameter than this should be. If the green is greater than 32,000, because 32,000 is what is needed. Oh, it's going to be more than that because there's also a chance that someone bombs some of it and then only half of it is full. There. So that's 40,000 because this train can have... This can have 16,000, so it can have 32,000. This train that doesn't exist yet, but it will. Good. Yay! Okay, why is this right up here? Set train limit. Let's not get run over. There's one train. My guess is it's not really going to be enough. Yep. All right, so they need to work on some more of this. Oh, I can't even... okay. This is also very incorrect. How much we got? 74,000? 76,000? Definitely don't go in there. What? Oh, because it doesn't say train limit. Good. You go away. And don't ever come back. I should kill the original screens. Yep, I should. This is good, right? Yeah, it'll be okay here. Limit steel train. Yeah, it's not as important right now, but it needs to be done to be consistent, but it doesn't need to be done right now because it doesn't matter. Also, we're kind of running out of time, so we have a few things we want to do that I feel are more important. Not consuming that fast enough. Here. And I think that it is important to and if it's less than 30,000, then send something in. What are you at? You're 67. There. Now this one is idle. I have one train. It's over here. It's desperately trying to fill up. If I had one more train, it would go over to the new location for sure. Oh, that's such a beautiful location. Huh. Oh no, I wanted to be there for that moment. All right, so this will be sort of the honorary road. You can use depot to have extra trains. Then it kind of becomes an LTN setup. Don't like that. Then I need to add extra stations and stuff. So what are we seeing now? Now I am driving over to one of the copper locations that's actually open. I'll take this. Nom 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 nom. Fill it up as fast as possible. What? To pay taxes this quarter, so I guess it's going better. What? Paying taxes? Who does that these days? I started playing with the trains automation and I see you use train limits instead of enable disable. Any reason for that? Yes, Aleatoria, absolutely. There's a good reason for it. It's better. Now, it does serve different purposes. So the thing is, if you have multiple stations with the same name, you use the limit because you want to go to one of them, and if you can't go to any of them because they're all closed, then you don't want to go anywhere. You just want to wait. That's the case. So if you have multiple stations with the same name, that's the way you go. You use open close if you have multiple stations with different names, and if you can't go to one, then go to the next. Then that's how it works, because train limits will always wait for the next station. It will never skip stations, but it'll go to the next, and then it waits for one of those to open. Thank you, Kerry, for the generosity. That's super generous of you. I know that you only wanted me to just donate, be kind, and you knew that it was going to be landing in a safe spot. So thank you very much for that. It's very nice of you. 20,000 already. I already got 20,000 green circuits built. That is so sweet. Woohoo! I think that this is kind of what I want to do. I want to start building a base that is more structured, and then sort of gradually transitioning out of this hell. So stuff like low density structures is definitely something I want to work on, so that maybe in the starter base we're only going to build the hub and also like the science. But stuff like blue circuits out, stuff like red circuits out. Take those out. Take each of those out and just consolidate the rest so that they can get better and bigger and better. Biotics expand quickly. Yeah, they're over here. Yeah, they do. I mean, last I checked, we pushed them back on this side, and now they're already encroaching again. But they're not like massively dense at this point. I was struggling with trains running around when stations were closed. I have to rebuild everything tomorrow. Well, yeah, this is when so if you have like 2 stations and they both can close, you risk just having the train just going, being silly. There. Yeah, so this is what we want to do, and then probably on the next episode we'll work on getting the red circuits out, because the red circuits will need to get green circuits on a train. We got that. Plastic on a train. We got that. Copper on a train. We got that. So we got all 3 on a train inbound, and then we can get red circuits on a train outbound. We could build it right there. We could also make like blue circuits, and then in the meantime we could sort of start consolidating this into a bigger and better build. Nice. It means we are cash positive. We haven't been that in 3 years. Nice. Well, that's a good thing about when you pay taxes. That means that there's something to pay taxes off. It's also one of the things that if people complain about paying too much taxes, then they're basically just complaining about making too much money, or bragging about making too much money. Now, I don't feel I pay too much taxes because I know that I pay what I need to. But I don't like the fact that the way I pay it, where I get the money on my account and then it sits there for a year, and then I get to pay all of it at once. And that's just not how it works in Denmark. Usually you pay the taxes before it goes to your account. I don't know what it's called. Well, it's called in Danish, but I don't know what it's called in English. So you never, when you're employed, then your employer will already pay the tax for you, so that you only have to pay like a marginal thing at the end of the year. So, hey, I was just watching your YouTube series. Didn't know you were live. That's awesome, man. Yeah, and I have bad news for you. I'm ending in 7 minutes, so we're kind of wrapping up at this point. Yeah, withholding taxes. Yep. That makes sense. Had to pay 12,000 New Zealand dollars extra tax because my company made a mistake with my payroll. Oof. Later paid it back, but normally I do. Don't have that much lying around. Well, no, of course you don't, Nicholas. You spend it on some random dude on the internet. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But then you go to an employer and go like, I had to pay 12,000 extra tax, which means that I you've registered that I have an extra income of, I don't know, let me guess, 25,000 New Zealand dollars. So I think that the easiest thing, so we don't want to mess with the tax authorities and all that, is that you just pay me those $25,000 that you clearly have told the tax authorities that I make. Pay as you earn in the UK. Yeah. Then it's called like source taxing. So they file for their bankruptcy. We can deduct the VAT. Okay. My old boss had a wake-up call when he ran his first business. He never saved up money to pay for any taxes at all at the end of the year. Well, that's just stupid, isn't it? I mean, it's that simple. Like, I had some non-vested stock options that I bought when I was employed. So I bought them, and then the way that it works is that because of all the money laundering that's been sort of happening with the Danish bank, then there have been new regulations so that the banks must report to tax authorities any purchase and sale of any stocks. Okay, fair enough. And any employer must report any purchase and sale of any stocks in terms of sort of stock options, which means that if you bought the stock options, you'd have to pay double taxes because both the bank and the employer would report that you had bought and sold these options. So you'd have to sort of call the tax authority and go like, I didn't actually buy twice as much. So which one can we delete? And like, we can't just delete it because we got it from the bank. Like, okay, but can I then set it that I sold it at zero value? And then it was just you. Yeah, tax deduction at source. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Much easier now that I don't work there anymore. Then they don't report that anymore. If you don't file estimate, they get grumpy. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I report my VAT every quarter as zero VAT. It's not like I have a lot of VAT, positive or negative, but I just report it as zero. And then at the end of the year, when I actually do the full yearly accounting, I just go back and correct it, and it's not a problem. Speedy G, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Right, so let's talk a bit about what's going to happen in this series and what's going to happen other stuff. So last week I played Terraformers. There is a small mini series on YouTube. Second episode was today. The final episode will be on Saturday. So check it out if you like the Terraformers. I found it to be a super fun little game. We are now playing Dune Spice Wars here on YouTube as the other thing that isn't Factorio. So that's going to be tomorrow. We tried it on Wednesday, and it was super fun. We didn't quite make it to the end, well, maybe only halfway there, but we got a good feel for it, and now we sort of learned the mechanics, and it's going to be much better tomorrow. We'll take a new faction, so you can come in from the beginning, and then you can yell at me to which faction we are going to play. And then Saturday, I don't know. I have the kids, so I don't think I have any plans to go out or anything. So I'm probably going to throw in a stream of something, maybe another Dune Spice Wars or Terraformers, sort of an off meta game, a secondary game, right? Never going to be adding more Factorio streams ad hoc, I think. And of course, we're back on Sunday, where we're going to continue with the new glorious reiteration of the space. I think it's good. I think it's fun. And I think it's been really quiet, aside from some really short and intense periods, and then the rest of the time it's been quite quiet, if that's the thing. So, but I think it works, and thank you very much to the moderators, and particularly the Factory Musculature, who had such a short turnaround from my end of my stream Tuesday and already implemented the stuff that we needed for the biter spawnings here today. So super amazing. Thank you very much. And thanks everyone for joining and supporting, and the new people coming on Patreon. That's also very nice of you. It's amazing. I love you guys. I'll see you, hopefully some of you tomorrow, but the rest of you, I'll see you on Sunday. Good night. Stay effective.